doomed to fall to the might of the sidestep king. Bring on your B-steps, ganks and stacks, your sniping streams and cheats and hacks. You'll all be dead when he attacks, the unstoppable sidestep king. The forts are willing to keep so gone, your team is cursed, objectives won. With mercs and camps there's traces none, on the path of the sidestep king. They say that HOTS has long been dead, its champions long have died and bled. Far away, I think I hear, in every league and every tier, a rising storm is drawing near, the storm of the sidestep king. So steel your hearts and join the swarm, embrace the resurgence of storm. From bronze to gold to platinum cold, all players heat, both young and old. Assemble here as was foretold, and sing along this song of old. The song of the sidestep king. The song of the sidestep king. So steal your hearts and join the swarm, embrace the resurgence.
In the Nexus, where the battle's at its peak, Fan HOTS, the pro gamer, faces off the weak like a whirlwind. He storms the lane with his teammates, they dominate the game. Going head to head, no need to fear. Fan HOTS, the BlizzCon champ is here. He's got a lead, his blades moving swift to slide with his team by his side. They reach for the sky. He's got skills like Jada, ice cold and bold, freezing enemies, leaving them in the cold. There's Li Ming, he's the master of the arcane, blasting orbs and teleporting, driving them insane. He's got skills like Zeratul, blinking in and out. He's never too far in the blink of an eye. He leaves the enemy scarred, his valor. He sends arrows flying, making enemies fall. Cementing fans' legacy, it'll stand forever tall. It'll stand forever tall. In the Nexus, where the battle's at its peak, Fan HOTS, the pro gamer, faces off the weak like a whirlwind. He storms the lane with his teammates, they dominate the game. Going head to head, no need to fear. Fan HOTS, the BlizzCon champ is here. He's got a lead, his blades moving swift to slide with his team by his side. They reach for the stag with Murky in hand. Chaos ensues, Fan says the boys, they got nothing to lose. From the depths they rise with a grin. Murky's mischief about to begin. Slimy trails and pufferfish bombs, Fans control, it's like playing beer song with a bubble inside. They can't get afraid. Murky swarm is here to stay. From the murky depths they emerge with glee. Fan strategy, it's clear to see. With each respawn, they're back in the game. Murky's persistence are always the same. Medivh staff, the portals appear. Fans' tactical mind is crystal clear. From point to point they traverse the field. Medivh's magic is never repealed. Shielding allies and striking foes. Fan controls where the battle goes. With ley lines and force of will. Medivh's power, it's a bitter pill. Through the portals they strike with grace. Fans' guidance, it sets the pace. With every portal they turn the tide. Medivh's influence is hard to hide. With Greymane's might, Fan takes the lead. Swift stutter steps, he plants a seed. Human to work and he transforms with grace. Greymane's fury sets the pace. Sidestepping foes, he dodges the blows. Silver bullets flying with each deadly throw. To the throats of enemies he lunges without fear. Greymane's ferocity, it's always near. In human form he aims with precision. Greymane's resolve, it's a deadly incision. But as a one end, he's a force to behold. Fans control, it's a story's untold. The battlegrounds, his name resounds. Fans control, it knows no bounds. With every hero he takes command. In Heroes of the Storm he'll always stand. So here's to Fan HOTS, the master of the game. And Heroes of the Storm he'll forever claim. With skill and strategy he's in his prime. His legacy will stand the test of time. Sidestep king on the pro scene. Fan HOTS, the name you scream. Boom boom bang up.
Test. Alright, that's complete. Time to feed. Some stuff and such. Invincible Death Frost. Moist. Finished. Crocodile. Tasteful. Zubris. Welcome to the testies. Alright, test complete. Now we feed. It's been a hot minute indeed. It's been a hot minute indeed. wide vibes to you too, Death Frost. Wow, their team has so many heroes, so many macro heroes, and my team has no macro heroes. It's looking like a loss already. I'm feeling alright. No complaints, Death Frost. How you feeling? What's up, Marty? What happened the other day on YouTube? You only got 50 minutes? Well, last week I was having a lot of like stream disconnection issues, so I had to change around some things, try to figure out what's disconnecting it. I'll probably still be doing it this week as well, so occasionally we might not have the YouTube stream. If the YouTube stream's not on though, you're always free to check on Twitch. The Twitch stream will still be on. Basically, I just gotta turn things off and on until I figure out what's crashing the stream.
Moist_potato0263 just resubbed for 41 months. I once heard that icy is the easiest word to spell. Now that I look at it, I see why.
I see why. That is really easy. That is really easy to spell. I see why too. Me too. Moist, welcome back. Thanks for the 41. And the people gigglies. I have to choose between macro and actually killing heroes. They have so many macro heroes though. I think I'm just gonna macro.
Anytime you're ready.
Let's do this. This patch is so snowbally. If you get down a level, it's basically over. Is it? I'm not so sure. I think the snowbally is not necessarily just one level down kind of thing. I think the snowbally thing is more a matter of like who's doing camps and who's not, or if one team is soaking and one team is not. Like that's when I think it really snowballs. Now, pretty often if the other team's doing camps and you're not, or if the other team's double soaking and you're not, you will be one level down, and then you will be more than one level down. And it will happen pretty quickly, so that's true, but I mean, it's not like you fall behind one level, you've lost. It's more like you fall one level behind because someone on your team is not doing something, and that's really, really bad, you know? If you just lose one fight, but your team is double soaking and they are doing a camp and you're just one level down, I don't think you lose the game. Like it doesn't snowball if your team is doing what they're supposed to do.
just resubbed for 74 months. I saw a man standing at the ATM on one leg. I guess he was just checking his balance. HAHAA 74 years Pog, also at Warlickworth, so cute AYAYA.
That's really good that we got a kill there. That's gonna slow down their macro by a lot. It's big.
I will aid you.
Rolls with the 74. ATM standing on one leg. You guess he was just checking his balance. I mean, of course, what else would he be doing? What else would he do? That was definitely what he was doing. Coming in with the tag team people giggles with Moist. I see you, Rolls. Welcome back. Thanks for the 74.
Alright. This medic's my new best friend. Be cautious. Got something special.
Ooh, we got a kill. We might be able to get this too. Especially with me, we can definitely get this. Let the macro snowball begin. Oh, maybe he picked Artanis to macro. Okay, if this guy has amateur level 1, then I understand why he picked it. No, he doesn't. No, he's clanning. I thought he was strategic. Maybe he's doing some strategy. He was not. He just clanning. All good though.
Charge. Keep up the pressure.
With top dying though. I guess it doesn't matter if we kill that guy. I do have to go defend. 2 kills here is worth though.
Valor suits you, friend. I am on my way.
Rolls is already back to doing PoE2 maps? Okay. Enjoy your maps.
You can count on me.
Is Executioner Q the new Rainer God build? Well, it was always a good build, but I mean, yeah. It's quite a nice build. Lets you take advantage of the early camp timings. Am I only ranged? I am, so I cannot leave middle. If I leave middle, they're gonna lose middle fights. Dang, they got our fort.
This should be
That
good.
kind of sucks. Pretty sure my night camp's coming up soon. 45 seconds. Guess I got a while still. What up, Funky?
Alright. This medic's my new best friend.
Blue Protocol. Isn't that a weed game? Maybe Rolls has tried it. It's Authority.
On my way.
Time to pass.
It's 2v4. There's no way we're winning this. Aw, shit. No, I shouldn't have fought for so long. That's Mappy.
Let's make it
I do
count.
want to get this camp out. They might all die while I'm getting it out.
Time to man up. Going hot.
What can you do though? That it is what it is.
Keep up the pressure. This should be good. Going hostile.
Such a weird fight.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Our Zeratul came before their false stat today. 5v4. We'll take it. Ooh, double inspired minions. Finally. Get 'em, minions. My minions go.
That's it. We got this.
Falstad took like a outnumbered fight and baited his whole team into taking an outnumbered fight. That's not good for them. Top lane is not good for us though. Top lane's getting rolled. What's there? What's this do?
Commendation submitted. Fall back, warriors.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Returning to base.
Count on me.
I mean, they do have a Diablo. I almost want percent damage. 16? If I take percent damage, 16.
You ain't feeling it that way.
Which one do I want for 13? I'll just try this one. Extra attack range during W.
Step closer. Victory.
Can never go wrong with extra attack range. Oh wow, they're still not backing. I'm just gonna run this tower, run at the tower with my double inspired minions. Look at that, guys.
Great kill. All right. This medic's my new best friend.
This just gets the keep. We don't even have to fight. I'm just gonna get keep ASAP, and then I need D bottom too. If they want to clown fight, we'll let them clown fight. Oh, the boss died. I guess I don't have to D bottom. I'll just stay here. Good evening, Arrow. Why, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's get that percent damage for Diablo. Oh, hey, they all died. Guess I should go core. Imagine double inspired minions with the Zagara Infest. Yeah, those those minions would. Oh, the tornado stops us from getting gusted out. Interesting. Those minions would hurt, but the thing is, they're just minions though. So like, you know, like if you don't deal with them, they would hurt. But if you're there, you just kill them with one spell. Thanks for the combo bits, Arrow. Appreciate that. When are we going back to a real account? I mean, we basically already are. I think people have a misunderstanding of Bronze to GM sometimes. I mean, we're already in Diamond. And in NA, there's a lot of rank deflation. Most Diamond players have been are like GM players. Like that last game I was playing, there was like probably 5 or 6 players in that last game that were GM players. So we're literally already playing GM games. So when you say, you know, real account, it's kind of like, it's a weird terminology. 5 GMs versus 3 plats. Oh, they were not all on my team. No, they were spread out on both teams. And they're former GMs. So currently they're Diamond, but you know, the season just started. They're probably still climbing or they're trying different heroes. or they're doing any number of stuff. I'm not saying they're illegitimate diamond. I'm saying they're former GMs. Got baited by my own Tyrael. Oh, on the bottom fight, I did get baited pretty hard. Yeah, I did. Something weird happened. You got an email from Blizzard that you're silenced, but you're not. The email looks legit. It's not asking you to click a phishing link. That does sound really weird, Marty. And you just got it today and you're not silenced today? Maybe you got it like a week ago and the silence is already over? Other than that, I can't really think of much. That's super weird. What's up, Aeon? How's it going? It says today. Yeah, that's super weird. I have no idea then. I mean, my best guess would be like phishing, but yeah, it's not asking you to click anything. It's quite strange. Hey Van, do you always play with quick cast? Also, how do you bind force and smart move? I did not always play with quick cast. I played with normal cast for like 9 years. I only switched to quick cast because it's a bit better for my hands when I have some hand like injuries. That's why I switched. But you don't need to play quick cast if you don't like it. You play whatever you prefer. Normal cast is perfectly fine. Normal cast is basically more accuracy, less speed. Quick cast is more speed, less accuracy. So either way, it's a trade-off. It just depends on what you want, what you're more comfortable with. And force and smart move, I don't even know what smart move is. I don't think I have force move binded. I don't have force move binded.
Can we get a Murky Boy game, please?
Sure, let's do it, Arrow.
Let the games begin.
Stitches want to play. Reckoning is at hand.
Ice Soak. I just rely on clicking accurately. So if I'm trying to move, I just click the ground where I want to move, right? And I just rely on not accidentally clicking a hero or something. So I don't even bind force move personally. What happened the other day you randomly crashed? Yeah, the stream's been randomly crashing a lot the last week. Not 100% sure what the reason is. I think it might have something to do with my iGPU, which I was streaming with. But yeah, we're gonna be randomly trying to figure out, you know, I'm like shutting different things off to try to figure out what the reason is. We'll see if it crashes today or not. They did fix the KTZ 13. Okay, that's good. I was thinking it was unlike them to leave a bug like that in for so long. Good to know.
I stand ready.
Joe Sense now just resubbed for 15 months. Where is my medal?
That's a good question. Where is your medal, Josen? Where is your medal? Well, I guess it would be at 36 months. I mean, you got a whiles to go before you reach it. You got some whiles to go. Since the new patch, have you seen an uptick in laning characters? Yeah, a little bit for sure. Definitely more of the characters you're talking about, Shipsy. I've seen more of those. Imperious free E20 is gone. Yeah, that's that one was quite a few patches ago. Yeah, they fixed that one right at the patch after it was discovered, because that one was a pretty big problem.
Am I truly to wage war with a prepubescent fish at my side?
I don't know if Murky got buffed or if Murky got nerfed with all of these changes, because split pushing did get buffed, but Murky is not really that good of a split pusher. Like, Murky really just soaks. And the thing is, if the other team has a split pusher, Murky can't defend. Right? Like, the forts are worse at defending now, and Murky just can't do shit. Like, he can't defend against anything. There's a very good chance that Murky is worse now, because he cannot defend against the split pushers. See what happens though, I guess. Thank you, barcode.
Need of assistance.
It ain't even my birthday, is it? Take it anyways, though. At least that clears Zag's creep pretty easily. What up, Malekith? How's it going? Don't know if anyone's familiar with Proton. Oh, we might have a couple people in chat familiar with it, but yeah, I don't know either.
Be careful.
It's actually extremely good creep clear. I'm just every 3 seconds, another creep bites the dust. Stuck.
Combat in the next. Prepare to begin field.
Oh, you wanted to know if HOTS is compatible with Linux. I mean, that's like, simple Google search should tell you that, if that's all you want to know. I'm sure Google could answer that question.
Control of it to pilot the map.
Some diseases are
I'm going slime build, which is fine. Down for some slime. kind of have a Zag problem top. But it's not really a problem I can deal with.
Protector
So
operation.
I'm gonna go bottom
Assign
and
a
not
pilot
deal with it.
and a gunner so
Maybe
you
the
can
team
test
can deal
its
with it.
weaponry.
The Haka can also clear my pufferfish, so I can't really get a pufferfish soak here, but I can't stack on him like crazy. At this point, I'm just using the pufferfish as bait to get more stacks.
The protector has been destroyed. Our technician will analyze its combat data.
No, my E didn't go off. Rip. 11 stacks though, it's not bad.
Prolong your life.
Seeing a lot of Tyrael, by the way. Is Tyrael the hot in the hiring now? Yeah, he's not move speed too, so you can't really pressure me that much. He went spell shield, so all he is like really tanky, but it's not easy for him to kill me. Sure things Tyrael says. Tyrael, there's definitely possible, yeah. It's definitely possible. Tyrael got a lot of buffs. He's quite strong right now. Murky split push army has arrived. I feel like this is really not doing as much as I feel like it should though. Considering I had a turret and I've been left alone here for like 10 years, it's kind of slow.
Humongous_Koi just resubbed for 48 months. Hello, fan Ocage.
What's up, Humongous? Welcome back, man. Thanks for the 48. Ocage.
To my aid, hero.
YouTube. Thanks for the support.
Access terminal online. Secure it to activate the protector. I'm impressed. Well thought.
Wow, their Dahaka only has 6k soak.
You've eliminated.
I have 11k. Isn't that like a little too little? I think at some point he stopped soaking and he just global to try to do the 5-man fight, and that's why they're so far behind. It's so common in these games where, like, the solo laner, for God knows what reason, the solo laner just like stops soaking for some reason, and we're in Diamond GM games, and it's still so common to just have a solo laner just gives up soaking for no reason.
Ghost and More just resubbed for 106 months.
Then they're just 2 levels behind for the rest of the game. Very weird. Ghost and More with the 106. Welcome back, man. Another OG. reporting for duty. Much appreciated. Enjoy another month of beautiful ad-free HOTS. They look like they're fighting pretty hard here, so I will just kind of stay around here. Try to soak some shit. Did the Haka try to tongue me there? That means he has no tongue for someone else, right? So we're soaking a lot of their attention. Should help us win this fight.
Retreat. We will return to fight another time.
We should lost that fight somehow. Interesting. Rage, my minions. Split push Murky is back.
Heading towards you. I depart.
Guess this is taking proxying to a whole new level, huh? Well, I guess I'm leaving. Clear some creep bomb here.
Onage is in just resubbed for 25 months. Hey fan.
What's up, Onage? How's it going, man? Thanks for the 25. Welcome back. Appreciate that. They got a Murky problem. I'm just always here. I'm just always here, just hitting their buildings. They must be pissed. That guy does not look very happy about what's happening. That the Haka cannot be happy. I've scaled. Murky is a monster now.
Frozor43 just resubbed for 110 months. CHU love Demo Jam FFANH love Zine.
Yo, Frozor. Always glad to have Frozor and his hearts in chat. Welcome back, Frozor. Thank you very much for the 110 and all the hearts as always. This is a lost fight? I think it's a lost fight. I'll leave that out of here. I'll take your turret before I go though. Then I will push middle. Then I will go bottom. Then I will send out a scouting turret. It was your turret anyways, I don't give an F. So we should be able to get top for free because they're all dealing with me here. Which is good. It was at that moment he realized he effed up. Murky has scaled. It was at that moment they realized they effed up. Murky down.
I shall end you.
What up, BJI? Yeah, we've been having some stream issues. If you really want to watch, I'm still doing Twitch streams even when the YouTube stream is shut off. But YouTube stream might be intermittently not online here and there because I'm trying to figure out what's been crashing my stream in the last couple weeks. That's why YouTube stream hasn't been every day.
Destroy it if you can.
Hopefully I figure it out soon though, and we go back to normal.
I am in need of assistance.
Wait, they got the Punisher? I thought we were at like 90+%. I thought we had it. Oh, whatever. Who needs a Punisher when you got a still pushing Murky that cannot be dealt with?
Another time.
My mic? You think it's the mic? Maybe. I mean, you just reminded me, I did change that recently. I think my stream was crashing even before I changed that though, but that is another setting I might try to change if we can't figure it out. Maybe you're onto something there. It was at that moment he realized he effed up. Well, I have no more buildings except the core. I can't really kill the core by myself. Guess I'll go do something else for now. My Vola's 1 and 5. It's kind of interesting. Every time I see her, she's kind of like behind the entire enemy team. Gorge me.
To my aid, hero.
Oh man, should have done it after. It didn't really matter though, we're chilling.
I am in need of assistance.
Am I playing a blue protocol? Isn't it like super weeby? Well, I mean, super weeby is not a bad thing. I'm kind of down for super weeby, but that usually means it's also like super gacha, right? If it's super gacha, I probably can't play that much. I ain't a billionaire. I might check it out though. Maybe I'll check it out a little. But unlikely I'll play a ton. Doesn't Streamlabs give you error codes? OBS does give you error codes, yeah. But I'm not a technician, so I don't have any idea what those mean. Murky diff. Split push Murky diff. Bro, like, it's like freaking offlane is so important now. And feels like it doesn't even matter what hero you play, because half the time you just roll some offlaner that just stops soaking. And then they just lose the game because their offlaner just decided to stop soaking at some point in the game for no reason. It's so weird. Feels like it's worse than ever this patch. Or maybe just more noticeable this patch. They're a for fun stack. Well, it's not just this game. It's been like almost all my games in the last 2 weeks. How's my Mecha Bonk going? I played a couple games here and there. Not many, a couple, but it's going pretty decent. Well, let's boot it up while we have some time. like that they added a friends leaderboard here. That's cool. Because now I can feel good about myself. Ooh, I see a train there. Actually, there's not many viewers that actually play this game. Not very many viewers play this game. I'm owning on the friends leaderboard though. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably something like that, Scuba Steve. I think it's something like that. Soaking slash macro in general being more important is not something that people are used to. Oh, is that right, Rolls? Is that right? Okay, fair enough. Oh. Only 24k? Well, I only played like 2 runs or something. Haven't played much. The annoying thing about Megabonk for me is like, it's like these 3D games. I get like dizzy when I play them. So I don't feel the incentive to play a lot. Am I getting older? I mean, yeah. I mean, everyone's getting older. But are you talking about the dizzy thing? I mean, the dizzy things I don't think that's because I'm getting older. I always get dizzy when I play like 3D games. That has always happened to me. Beat Saber. I've seen other people play that game. I mean, that game does look kind of fun. It's like motion sickness. You always get it when playing FPS. Yeah, exactly. Because FPS is like a 3D game. Yeah, it's basically motion sickness. I always get that.
It's a perfect day for some mayhem!
The crusade.
I don't. Ooh. I wish I had Rolls' motion sickness fortitude.
Zarya.
I will fight to my last breath!
Miss my old mic. Well, I didn't change mics though. This is the same mic, Menace.
This realm needs me.
It's just using a higher setting now. Why do you miss the old one though? Wait, how? I mean, it's just the mic had 2 settings. Could either do like a lower quality sound setting or a higher one. I just changed it to the higher one.
I hear the call of the wild.
Yeah, it's the headset mic. That is correct. I'm using the headset mic. Okay, we're playing against Rexar. I feel like Kira's nice, but I feel like Kira's nice, but I don't own Kira. Also, they have Genji and Brightwing, so I swapped out of the Artanis because like it's not. There's like no point me even trying to fight for top shrine. They have so many ways to 3v1 me top. I'll just play a safe hero and lose top shrine. If they cannot win bottom here, we're screwed. They should be able to win bottom though. Just ride Space Mountain a couple times, you get rid of it. That's like a Disneyland roller coaster. Isn't that the one that's like mostly indoors? I think I've rode that one at least once. It definitely did not get rid of anything. Space Mountain, isn't that like a pretty tame one? Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Oh, overlay, thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin.
Oh, he's already up here. Okay.
Be punished.
Well, Genji's not bottom, so I can only assume he's still here. Oh, never mind, he's bottom now. I don't think I can beat Rexar though. Oh, if I got that globe, it would have been lit. Can't beat Rexar either way though, so whatever, I guess.
I must retreat. At once. Kneel, peasant.
HOTS is the only MOBA with cosmetic forts and towers. I think Dota also does that. I think Dota towers don't.
Can we have
redirect
another
on
Murky
you.
game again after Braxis?
Another one? You guys really loving the Murky games, huh? Yeah, sure. We'll add another one to the list. I believe Dota towers don't redirect when you when you're like hitting a hero under them, right? Is that correct? I think that's correct.
Defenses go here, all right?
Evening Bird, how's it going?
Your counsel sways. By your leave. This is the price of betrayal.
Getting a lot of value here, almost like 3v1ing, so they should be losing a lot bottom. Genji hasn't been there for a long time. And Zarya is a hero that usually gets a big advantage, especially if you're letting her 4v3. Zarya is a very snowball hero. Hopefully they're doing work bottom.
A king deserves no less.
You have a cousin that gets dizzy as well. It's a motion sickness thing. Yeah, I think it's very common. I think it's a pretty common thing. If you guys don't get it while playing 3D games, you lucky. And Misha just kept sitting there till she died. Yeah. Certainly not optimal Misha play. She might have lived if he didn't blind me there. I got bot for it.
You have my gratitude. I'd likely be served food without you.
Where's this guy going? It's kind of cooked. Oh wow, the Brian tried to save him and got cooked too, right?
You are a credit to the team.
Okay, one of our guys got cooked too. I gotta go cook. I should go sub bottom anyways.
I must retreat.
Man, I get so sad when people type to me, "You suck." How should I mentally deal with this toxicity in the game? Well, if it happens pretty often, I would just recommend you mute everybody at the start of the game. Or if it happens often enough that it's a recurring problem, just mute everybody. Pretty easy. Mute player chat. Just click this 4 times at the start of every game. If they want to communicate tactically, 99% of the time, pings is more than enough. This was a mistake. Okay, they use Blast Shield. It's actually not even that bad because they use Blast Shield. And by use, I mean like just waste it for no reason.
The damned. Come on.
You can just disable team chat in the options too. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. You just do that too. You could also just don't suck. You could. But even if you don't suck, some people will still say you suck. Even if you're good, you'll still get you sucks. Just less often. shit, where'd our team go? I don't think we can kill him. Close, but no cigar. It's looking like it's not the easiest for them to kill me now, too, though. It's funny.
You are a credit to the team.
We didn't really get anything from that, though. They're just gonna clear our Zerg and we can't really stop them. Honestly, it wasn't that good for us.
Yes.
They got too many kills there.
I will have track them down. This pleases me.
Safe out there now? Yeah. Nice work.
At once.
Jesus. They really like sending people at me. I'll be back. I could have played that safer, though. Should have left sooner. That's my beat.
Of the way.
Let us conquer. My rule is eternal.
Kinda wanna soak. I'll go soak. Never mind, I cannot soak. They are all in. I will beat the shit out of him. Hard to get to Genji. Just back to they're losing some buildings top. I would kind of wish I was there to beef up those minions, give them some attack speed, but whatever. They're still doing good damage. I think bottom's actually better because bottom has no wall, so
The beacons are reactivating.
if I get any minions on this, that is more valuable damage.
Treason must be punished.
That's kind of I'll be back. Where do I want to get beat back from, though? I think I just want to stay here.
I can't do this alone. Is eternal. Who challenges me? To the slaughter.
This guy has giga attack speed on his Rexar. Gotta try to dodge his Q so he doesn't have that infinite attack speed. There's a tap too. There's no way I can stop him. Push through him here. Get the stun.
Pick a hero that takes advantage of the new minion buffing and then run it down.
Kinda cringe. Any hero that takes advantage of the split push, huh? Alright, sure. We'll add it to the list. Yeah, ripping pepperonis. Blame the dono for that ult whiff? Yeah, me too, me too. That dono surprised me, that's why we whiffed. Clearly that's why. Frick. We're in like a dark territory right now where it's very hard for any of us to stay alive. Zarya tank is not quite enough. We need 20. 20 will be a lot better. Gotta make it there first. Fake MOBA Master. I didn't realize people were faking MOBA Masters. Interesting.
Ant Whisperer just resubbed for 50 months. 50 potatoes.
Dang, that move speed is so fast. Out of tune range. Sucks. Jesus. It's a little bit of a disaster class. But if we can reach 20, there's a chance. We really need to get 20. What are your thoughts about the meta changing from the latest patch? I'm kind of neutral. I don't have super strong preferences either way. I mean, it basically just changed it so that macro is more important, right? Soaking in camps more important. Defending your buildings is more important. Like, I don't really care. I mean, that's fine. Just that was always the proper way to play the game anyways, so it doesn't bother me. But a lot of people, I think a lot of people in HOTS just like ARAMing, and it's gonna bother those guys. And there's a lot of people in HOTS that just, you know, liked fighting. And those guys are not gonna like the game as much, so that's the interesting thing. I'm not sure where that's gonna end up. It's gonna be interesting seeing how it all pans out.
Have you heard of the movie Constipation? No? Yeah, it never came out. What a load of shit.
Wait a minute. People giggly. That's rude. Fox is finding this patch much easier. Well, yeah, that's because Fox is always... Fox loves Soaking. Of course he finds it easier. Any player that loves Soaking should find it easier. But players that like soaking are a minority. The players that like fighting and dropping all soak is definitely a majority in all HOTS. I gotta get top to stall this. We still need to hold one more level. Can't win these fights without one more level, I think. And just can't stay alive till we get 20. Soak top. Have to try to stall the point as long as we can. The good news is we got 20. Bad news is they're gonna get a Zerg with it. But at least there's no boss. Why is my screen gray? I've had to sacrifice my life quite a few times to get some Zerg stall. I also kind of fed quite a few times in the earlier stages of the game. There's definitely a few that was very unnecessary.
Exterminate them immediately.
That's fine. I mean, I needed to make sure we dies at all costs there. Now the Zerg wave does nothing for them. It's actually really good for us. And we're finally 20, so I think we can actually win fights again. That 16 to 20 range was really miserable. It's like impossible to win any fights against them if they don't misplay dramatically. But 20 is big. Just going top on this. Try to get a death push going, I guess. Oh, that's game. Leaving dice there, I think it's game.
Worthy strike.
Yeah, silence is super. Like Zarya tank is really good in the early stages before people get ults because you do so much damage and they can't kill you. But once they get ults, then Zarya tank gets sketchy because like then you're not really like a real tank. So once they get ults, like it's really they can kill you way easier. So we're struggling to stabilize after that because we're just all dying. So we needed something powerful to actually win a fight again. So we needed the 20. Alright, I don't care about that screen, whatever. Good old Hanzo permastun. Hanzo permastun, always a good one. True. Bear me 1 sec. And we're back. Nice comeback. Thank you, Simon. GG. Indeed, Robbie. GG's. Your hand is so sore you can barely move. What were you doing with your hand that is that sore? Holy. Huh, that's what I'm saying. Nice spawn next to the boss. Convenient. Alright, let's see. So where are we? We're on the east wall. Okay. Let's get some XP tome. Let's get some crit chance. Excuse me. I'm dying. What's up there? It's a shrine. How do I get up there? Could always just do it later, honestly. Let's just do it later. Let's go this way first. Squidrock game. Short thing. Let's do it. Hold on. We got quite a few donos today, though, so we're gonna have to try to do them in order, hopefully. Split push, Squidrock. Alright. Shot all that down. I'm dying, I'm dying. So, did pick comps become less good with the new patch? I mean, not necessarily. I mean, the thing is, soaking is very easy. Like, you really just need one person to double soak. You can still have 4 people that's like a pick comp and just have a solo laner that double soaks. There's nothing wrong with that, you know? Like, really, people are just being punished by their very amateur decision making. Like, really, the thing that matters the most now is, I feel like, decision making, like when you should not soak versus when you should soak, and like, spoiler alert, most of the time you should be soaking. So they're really just, you know, it's nothing complicated, super complicated. It's not like whole comps are trash, whole comps are good. It's literally boils down into 3 things. It's like, are you soaking? If you're not soaking, that's bad. If you're not soaking, you're bad. But that's always been the case, even last patch. Okay, so that's number 1. Number 2 is, are you doing camps? You know, it was always bad if you were not doing camps, but now it's even worse because they spawn way sooner, so they can snowball way sooner. And number 3 is, are you defending your buildings? If someone is killing your building and you just let it die, well, now it's worse than ever. So the snowball from all 3 of those is bigger now, but the thing is, if you just play remotely well, it doesn't matter that much, right? That's why I feel like there's virtually no difference in my games. Because in my games, it's like, it's really whatever. Because I already soak, I already do camps, and I do try to defend my buildings when I see someone killing them. You know, it's really basic stuff. It's like super basic stuff, but is YouTube chat not appearing? Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Okay, it should be appearing now. Let me know. You can test it out. Yeah, but yeah, you know, it's really nothing too complicated. Basic stuff, really. It's just so many people are not doing that basic stuff, so the games get really snowbally.
RobDog222 just resubbed for 89
because so many
months.
people don't do it.
Hey fan, game hasn't changed, right? Just whoop on noobs greater than profit.
Just whoop on the noobs? Yeah, pretty much. That's all you really need to do. Just whoop on some noobs. Agreed. Welcome back, Rob. Hope you've been doing well, man. Thank you for the 89. Much appreciated. Spiky shield. Okay. It's gonna try axe. Alright, I'm doing it. Trying axe. Oh wait, but then it's axe in place of katana. Oh, I don't know about that actually. I was gonna try axe instead of sword. Whatever, let's just try it. There's a lot of shit in my way. Kinda sus. Excuse me, coming through. Extra damage, let's get some extra XP. More lifesteal. New chest. Some extra luck, okay. Weapon upgrade. Chopping like Zuljin, I am in fact chopping like Zuljin. What's up, Mo? You find my videos helpful? Well, I'm happy to hear that, man. That's what we're here for. What's up, Matrix? Mega Bunkies, you already know. Some more attack speed, why not? Alright, I'm feeling pretty strong right now. I could probably take a few more bosses. I'm down. Let's get some crit damage. Golden shield. Okay, fine. More luck. I need a lot more luck. Give me my luck. More damage. All is good.
Kurozu 545 just resubbed for 10 months. Gage, remember the feelings, remember the day my stone heart was breaking, my love ran away, this moment I knew I would be someone else. My love turned around and I felt. Be my bad boy, be my man, be my weekend lover, but don't be my...
Don't be my friend. Are those the lyrics to some song? Yo, welcome back, Kuro. I've never heard that song before. Thanks for the 10. Rippin' Pepperonis, your song was a little too long. Just a little too long. Gas mask is good. Gives me some survivability. Oh, I need poison though. I don't have any poison. Ooh, Joe's dagger. Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's really good. Okay, this is a good run. Kind of. I need to make sure I don't troll this run. I need to go kill a boss. Get one of these. Just make sure I don't. What should I do with this? Just get one more shield. Okay. Kaora, thanks for
Kaora just subscribed.
Welcome to the fan club. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. I think I missed the game. Back into the Diamond GM queue territory with the corresponding queue times. Good to be back, Kibo. Oh nice, I just had to complain and they gave me a game right away. How many generations of orcs and goblins have I murdered? Not many, honestly. I have not been playing this game much at all. Well, I played like a lot, like one day. For like one day when it came out. But then I haven't played much after that, so. Really haven't played that much. Some more luck. We might murder like 10 generations in this one game though. In this one game we might murder another 10 generations, so kinda cooking right now. Man, I keep getting green stuff. My luck is not high enough to get higher rarity stuff. I'm pissed. Where my good stuff at? I don't know if I can do another boss actually. My boss damage this run is atrocious. 0 cheeses. Oh, 0 cheeses is kind of really unlucky. I haven't opened enough loot boxes though. Maybe that's why. I think I need to open more loot boxes so I can get more cheese. My boss damage is really bad. Give me cheese, give me cheese. That's not a cheese, but I'll take it. That's pretty good, actually. I gotta go do the boss. No more time. It's a Mega Monka.
Guide my path.
That's a damage boost. Could use that. What kind of cheese do I want? I want the moldy cheese. I want that moldy cheese. Only in game though. I want not in real life. Okay, I gotta proc the boss, and then I gotta go grab the damage boost so I can actually kill the boss.
Obey the call.
Hold up. We can't really play Murky on BOE, so let's do Squid or Rack for this game. Then we'll do the other donuts on the other maps. Oh, come on. 0 moldy cheeses still? This ain't right, man. Where my moldy cheeses at? Come here, moldy cheese. That's terrible. No moldy cheeses still. Pissing me off. Oh, there's a nuke over there, though. That should help me kill the boss a little faster. I am getting owned. Please! No way! There's no way I died there! Oh, I trolled so hard. Ah, that was a... Could have been a really good scaling run, too. Oh well.
This realm needs
Good
me.
timing with the
A light abandons no man.
HOTS game, at least. Have I played with Dylan lately? I don't think so. Don't remember any instances off the top of my head, at least.
All shall suffer.
Yeah, we got the squid skin. This time we got the squid skin ready to go. What's up, Public Enemy? How's it going?
The cavalry's here.
It is essential. Oh, you don't need to tell me. I remember last time I played without it and last time I played with it. It does make a whole world of difference, doesn't it? Agreed. Our comp has like no race though. We're Alarak, Leo, KTZ. I mean, I guess when KTZ gets stacked, he can have decent race, but we have like no race for a very long time. This is probably gonna be a little sus. I wonder what build I want to play this time around though.
10 seconds.
It's hard to tell what damages you in that game. From your POV, it's sudden death. Yeah, it is hard to tell. I mean, my run right there, I died to boss AoE though. That one I saw pretty clearly, but it can be pretty hard to tell what's killing you. Agreed.
The choice.
I mean, they have like 3 melee, almost 4. Should I go E-build? But that E-build will never hit Li Ming. So, maybe not. I'm gonna try Max 8 as a build. Play Max 8 as a build. Maybe I should wait until after the KTZ combo to combo. Yeah, I might just wait for him. I also have Inside Monk. Oh my god. It's like the most scaling team ever. We're so useless early game. It's like the Monk does no healing, the KTZ does no damage. Monk does no damage as well. We really need to scale, baby. I have 5 people here.
If I screw the lid on a bottle and I can no longer open the bottle, does that mean I am strong or weak?
I've done that before. I've literally done that before. Key quest? Nah, I'm going full sadism build. I'm gonna try to go max sadism and see how it works. I'm not so sure we can get infinite sadism, but I think we should try. We're gonna need a lot of sadism to win this kind of game. I've done that bottle thing too, by the way. Wait, I've definitely done that. That's a good question. Too bad it was the TTS and not the one that actually answers. We might never know the answer to that one. I guess we just have to defend because our oh nice kill. Our race is quite shitty. Let the sadism stacking begin. That's 5 of them. Gotta chill for now. I missed something there. Oh, it's not that great.
I agree with this decision.
Choose T-Ward allies. I move to new ground.
The good news is they're fighting on our immortal. Theoretically, we should have an advantage here. I can always shove them into the immortal stuns, which is quite nice. The immortal stun, baby. Massive immortal stun shove values. Alright, we stalled for about as long as we possibly could. I think that's good enough. We're gonna lose the first one for sure because our comp is like this. Hopefully, they don't snowball too hard off of it. 28 stacks, he's almost there. What's my favorite dessert? You're eating a apple crisp and ice cream. That sounds delicious. Holy. You know, I'm not super picky about desserts. What's not to like? You know, ice cream, cakes, cookies. It's all good. It's all good. It's hard for me to choose one. How do you carry if one of your teammates leaves the game? That's very difficult. It's not easy to do that if your teammate leaves the game, unfortunately. I make a video with Avatar. I have a bunch of videos with Avatar. Just search Avatar on my YouTube. I probably have hundreds of games to be playing Avatar. Wonder if the JTR 30K is the same one that plays in the U. I'm pretty sure that would be the same one. That would be very weird if the name was that specific and it was not the same person. Oh, I got my silence off. Force D shield, I'll take it. Oh, we have Paul. That's really good. I keep my sadism. That's a big deal, actually. Big deal.
Sorry, I can't stay.
Yeah, we have terrible race. Our KTZ is stacked now, so the race becomes a little less terrible, but it certainly is nothing good. Nothing good, that's for sure. I feel like we need a D, bro. Like, our race is so bad. But can we even D? Oh, I just played that pretty well. Just cooked them pretty hard there. Question is it enough? Honestly, it might be enough. Swing and a miss. Ow. Got a shield, that's good. I feel like my immortal damage is so atrocious, I'd rather just get this soak. I think Leo feels the same way. It's just our immortal damage are just so atrocious. It's not even worth it, us trying to race too hard. Getting a talent tier will probably be more productive than winning. Oh, I almost got that chaser, but I couldn't reach him. Hey, we got the full immortal though. Bought a lot of time there. We take those. Big. Where should I put this mark on? Probably has to be on burn. Has to be on front line, right? that guy's dead.
I must leave, and I blame this failure upon you. Onward.
Have no fear. I will return to face the demon lord.
No! My seed is, the 35 armor is not enough. Goodbye, friends. Suppose we can begin again, though. Combos also exist. That's true, Justice. That is true. There are some delicious combos. Agreed. Alright, well, KTC and Monk are stacked now, though, so... All in all, we're still in a more favorable position than what we were before, surely. Gotta kill him. It's quite good, actually. Try to make it so they can't back for free. Oh, even knew. We just killed us. Just spawn beetles forever now. That got a little sus, but we made it out. We'll take it. There's also half HP, which you gotta imagine counts for something.
The
15-16, Talon up. We should fight.
Come, supplicant, lend me your strength.
More so than fighting, it's also just farming Crusaders if I can keep comboing this guy, so I'm just gonna keep comboing Crusaders.
Was on a killing spree.
No! Didn't get my R off, I'm pissed. That's my beat. Is this E-build Leo? Yes. Oh, interesting. We got some DR going on, huh?
Rather disagreeable. Do not fail me again. Oh, predictable, yet effective.
Yeah, that would have been better with hindsight, but I don't think chasing is necessarily bad. Taking a 5 versus 4 is still good, it just so happens we lost the 5v4. Which can happen. Just unlucky sometimes, really.
Time to devise a new strategy.
Is this the best healing you can do?
Just the blades. Really annoying thing is still being orbs. We're getting orbed out of our minds right now. Leo's here finally. Should be able to take a fight. Oh, it's not enough. Ripping pepperoni's voice. It's nice knowing you. Well, good run. Our comp was very weird though, you know. It was one of those games. Hard to play a comp like that. I don't think the tank did that bad. It's just a really weird comp. And Leo was like side laning a lot, so a lot of our fights were 4v5. Yeah, I don't think a noob did anything terribly wrong or anything. I think he did okay. You build Leo's Sag value. Yeah, I actually, if I had to pick one thing for that game, well, it would either be the weird comp or it would be the Leo being in the side lane too much. Like, you know, which is weird because I just got done saying people need a soak. But BOE happens to be one of the maps where it's like, you know, there's a 2-lane map. That happens to be a map where you can actually go to the team fight more often as a solo laner. And it would have been really good to happen more often. Did we do a second Murky yet? Nope, not yet. We got a Murky split push thing coming up. Hopefully. Hopefully we got that coming up. Isn't Tracer more of a mid-tier DPS? Mid-tier. Yeah, Tracer's not like OP, if that's what you're saying. It's not like Tracer's OP or anything. Oh man, it's just this? That's not very good. Okay. Fast Q anyways. Oh, this is a good map. Good macro map. Oh, she was top damage MVP. Gotcha. Well, Tracer's really good into KTZ. Tracer's probably like probably like the best hero versus KTZ. So basically, you can never get hit by KTZ, so you're unkillable. That probably helps a lot. Who should get the banhammer? Warlick? Oh shit, Asan hates Warlick. Hates Warlick confirmed. Being productive is dumb. Time to watch HOTS. I respect it, Dylan. I can respect that. Alright, seems good. One v one Hanzo fight. It depends what time you make the matchup. Hanzo's OP, so I don't play him in Bronze GM at all. I don't think I've played Hanzo in like 3 months. I'm probably super rusty right now. But we'll shake the rust off in the next month with some GM games. I feel like Sumero's really busted since the patch. I do feel like Sumero is a beneficiary of the patch, yeah. I mean, he's just like an immortal split pusher, and split push gained more value. So, of course, why not, right? I soak. It is soaking time. We're bringing the Murky split pushing machine.
Haga, hunt them down.
I've played Hanzo at least twice in the last week.
With every death comes honor.
Yeah, I mean like relatively speaking. I think I played him once in ARAM or something. It's like, and once maybe might have been once in like a
Soul
plat
2025
game.
just resubbed for 8 months.
So well, thanks for the 8 months. Much appreciated. Enjoy your ad blocking sunglasses yet again. I mean, relatively speaking, I've played him basically nothing compared to what a GM player should be playing him as. For example, if you look at like Leon's stream or Hasu's stream or something, they probably play him like twice. You know, they probably play him twice in an hour. Like there are games where GM players will play like Hanzo like 2 times in 1 hour. They play him like 8 times in 1 day. So, you know, playing him 2 times in the last month versus like 8 times in 1 day is like vastly different. That's what I mean.
Glory to the scourge.
Ooh, triple melee.
Hell, it's about damn time.
Yeah, it could be fun, Matrix. I mean, those games were pretty fun.
I'm here to help.
Is Vala still OP? She's still good. Really good, yeah.
Let's fly.
Street.
Shortly, heroes.
I've teamed up with a Murloc. This is some kind of a poor joke, right?
The gates shall open in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin!
Overlage.
I'm on my way to you. Look out!
Boys game? Probably not. We're in high rank games. Boys ain't gonna fly very easily here.
Kill that hero!
What's this Arthas level 1? Oh, it's just trying to get root stacks. Okay. Oh, that's tragic. That should have been an Arthas kill, but he threw a minion. Their Hogger stole our camp. That's so funny. That should be so illegal. Hogger and Falstad. And Monk, apparently. Holy. I'm trying to figure out if I want to slime this game or if I want to full macro. I'm thinking this is a full macro game. What is that guy doing? That guy's just running it down. This already looks like a go next. He just ran face first in the middle of 3 people. Like, there's like 0 brain cells in that guy. Face first into 3 enemies, including an Arthas, so he'll never get out. This is looking like a go next. That Garrosh is looking like a 0 brain cell kind of player. In your opinion, full macro is the way? Full macro is good right now, for sure. It's not bad. But I think about a character like Murky, though. Like a character like Murky or TLV, these characters' macro depends on how good your team is. If your team sucks, it's you still can't do that much. Ooh, slime kill. Where?
Gather the seed before your enemy does.
That kid's actually got a good stall there. If he gets a stall, I can get a stall as well. That's some good stall. We'll take those. Well, I mean, it's not the best, but it's better than nothing. My camera could be like over here. It's probably better. Oh, they got the invade, but we got a kill, so that's actually not too bad as well. It's pretty reasonable. This guy was just waiting here the whole time. He's shitting me, bro. I think Jaina could have made it here, but he would like ran here instead of going around right away. Okay, it's looking pretty doomed, man. It's looking, the amount of brain cells I'm seeing is not enough. The amount of brain cells I'm seeing is definitely not enough right now. It's looking doomed. Sheesh. Say we split push with the boys forever. So the thing is, I'm down, but when you're losing this badly, you can't get any split push with the boys. Like, it's what are you gonna do? Take 10% of their fort? When you're losing this badly, you have no minions, you know? You can't really split push. You're just cooked. Rip pepperonis. Classic in a arrow, of course. How did these people get into plat? Well, this Garrosh, for example, I saw he was like 5-stacking the other day, so he's probably only getting free wins from 5 stacks, and when he's solo queuing, he looks like this, so... Yeah, no. That's why I was complaining about 5 stacks the other day, you know? They're actually just getting undeserved wins. Just because they're a 5-stack, and then when they solo queue, they play like a silver player. Like it's like it's a little cringe. I'm not gonna lie.
Someone get over here and help me.
It's kind of a miracle we're only down 1 level. I expect to be down a lot more than 1 level. This is better than expected. Could be worse. Why do they allow stacks in rank play? Because they want you to have fun with friends. You know, it's always a balance. It's a game. It's a game as well as a competitive game. Gotta balance the competitive part with the game part. Those are actually some good kills. Now, is it worth it for me to run there? Maybe. Not really, actually. Well, we got camps in 2 other lanes, so... Could be worse. You can't play without friends. Every time you play with randoms, they're allergic to the OBJs and rotating. You're not wrong. I mean, that is the solo queue experience. I mean, I don't blame you if you like playing with friends. You know, it's definitely a more enjoyable experience. That's for sure.
Fall back, you numbskulls.
But at the same time, when you're playing with all your friends, the other team is generally not, and then you're just in an unfair matchup where your team rotates to everything and the other team doesn't. The other team is still headless chickens, right? So, like, it's totally logical for people to want to stack, but at the same time, it also makes very unbalanced games. That's why it's tough to balance.
Fight alongside
15,
your war chief.
but it is 5v4. Okay, I'm gonna stay near, try to get 16. I mean, they're 4 versus 4. There's no way they can die before I get 16, right? Not even possible. Alright, so now we're 16, and this is 5v4. The guy that died might have been false dad though, so he might be bad. Oh no, it wasn't. So we should just go here. I'm just gonna go. This is 5v4. Theoretically should be favorable for us. Until the Hogger gets here. Alright, now it's 5v5. Well, some games are just not meant to be won. This is a go next. Hanzo better than Li Ming? They're both good. I mean, I would say they're similar. Removal of Hero League causes problem? I agree. I agree. I think they should have never removed Hero League. I'm with you on that one.
The seed is sprouting. The anticipation building. The enemy is attacking.
Hero League was solo queue only, essentially. Solo queue or duo. Could you duo in Hero League? I don't remember. I think it was only solo.
It is time. Do what must be done.
You played with a Jaina that didn't pick mana at 1 or 4. They recalled every 2 minutes and you lost. No, they didn't watch my Jaina guide. Should have told them to subscribe to the Fan HOTS Patreon and watch the Jaina guide. Unlucky. It was solo queue only. Yeah, that's what Hero League was. That was the best of times.
Accidental Muppet just resubbed for 51 months. Have a great day, fan.
Thank you, Muppet. Welcome back. Thanks for the 51. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good time as well. Some of the worst Garrosh gameplay I've ever seen in my life, dude. It's like inting in 1v3, throwing a minion instead of the guy that will die. Like, oh man, this is some crazy bad Garrosh gameplay. Oh, GG.
Another winning streak shattered.
It'd be like that sometimes. Queues for too long in Hero League. You remembered me playing Dota, and no, that was not Hero League. Was that Hero League? I don't think that was Hero League. That was actually Storm League. Like, I'm pretty sure at least. I was playing Dota in the exact same mode that we're playing now. I was playing it in Storm League queues. Hero League was a long time ago. Yeah, I was saying this in my other Murky game, where I kind of feel like Murky might be, like, if I had to pick between buff or nerf this patch, I kind of feel like Murky is probably more nerfed than buffed. Even though this patch did buff split pushing, because Murky's not really a split pusher, he's more of a soaker. And the bigger problem is he takes your solo lane spot. So, since the patch buffs split pushing and there's more split pushers, Murky's actually really bad against split pushers. Murky cannot defend against a split pusher at all, because he can't. I mean, he's Murky, he can't do shit. He can't defend against anybody, right? So, I think this patch is actually a nerf to Murky. More than anything. So that is a little tough. Is it nerfed to have a push build? Not really, because they buffed Locusts. They buffed Locust damage by 25%. So I mean that's just a buff. Also, Abathur is not a solo laner. Like, Abathur should never be your solo lane spot. So Abathur shouldn't have to be defending against pushes by himself. That shouldn't happen very often, or ever, really. Game bug. Game bugged. Locust doesn't trigger the buff on the minions. Yeah, but they buffed the damage on the Locust by 25%, so it doesn't, yeah. It doesn't trigger it, but you got a big ass damage buff, so it's kind of like the same thing. Or something very similar. I have 4 weapons, no tomes. It's actually fine though. Stupid ass pings are so annoying, man. I just want my item. Am I dead here? Probably. Let's see how it goes, I guess. How do I get up there? This way. Okay. Am I watching season 2 of Let the Screaming Soul Rest? I'm definitely gonna watch it, but I'm probably gonna let the season finish before I watch it, because I don't like waiting like a week for one episode. So I'll watch it sometime after the season's done. No, I don't know why, but in this Mega Bong game, you move like 3 times faster moving diagonally than moving straight. It's quite odd. Hit some garage for next game? I could, if it looks good. I still have a dono for a split push game though, so I gotta do some kind of split pushy game next game as well. Oh, Modi cheese. Okay. Got 1 Modi cheese, that's always good. Shine there. Difficult to shine up there. Okay. Shine over there too. Okay. Dead soon though. This ain't looking too hot. split push Zagara or Raynor, which one feels more aggressive? Well, Zagara is probably a little more aggressive, but it's also way more conditional. Like Zagara, if your team's like all these split pushers, like if your team really sucks, like last game, like you can't really do anything. Like you know, if you have no map control, Zagara dies instantly. So you can't do anything with Zagara unless your team's actually decent. Yeah, Raynor's Inspire stacks with the minion Inspire. Get some HP regen early. Helps early. It's actually a very weak stat in general, but if I can get it early, I guess it's fine. Raynor's like a little more consistent. I feel like it's like harder to kill a Raynor than a Zagara if you're playing well at least. And even if you cannot split push super hard, you can still do the camps really fast. So it's just a little more consistent. Oh my god, I got pushed out. Pissed. Stupid Imblaps. Dang, I actually can't do this. That is really annoying. It's okay, I'm getting a lot of XP. Triple XP tome, I just need to level up a few more times, get a weapon. Sure. I'm dead. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, wait, no, I'm still alive. Okay. I'm cooking. We need, like, better weapons like yesterday. Where are my weapons at? Oh my god, I'm cooked, dude. I don't have enough weapons. It's so annoying. What's up, Nay? How's it going? Did I fix my YouTube stream? Maybe. I'm not sure yet. It looks like we're fine for now, though. Yeah, I think very likely. As long as we don't crash again, then we probably did fix it, but not sure. We'll have to see if we crash or not. God, I have so many XP. So many XP upgrades. But that means I have no weapon upgrades. Oh, I can't kill anything, man. This is not good. Where are my weapons at? I can't get that greedy. That many XP upgrades early is too... means I have no weapons, can't survive. Okay. I'm not gonna get super greedy for XP. Get weapons first. weapon. Never figured out how to use Noelle. Yeah, I don't think Noelle is very good. Noelle's not that good, surely. I never see anyone use her. Yeah, duration seems to be a weird, not a very good stat. I'm not even sure what duration really accomplishes either. Okay, I'm at the east wall. Do I want Flamewalker? I heard Flamewalker lags you, so I'm gonna stop. Kevin, ooh, I can get a Kevin. Kevin, but I don't have lifesteal. I'll take it. Ooh, maybe. I'll find lifesteal soon, or Kevin's gonna kill me though. Bosses here. Literally dying to Kevin. I regret taking Kevin. I should not have done this this early. Can't take Kevin before lifesteal. Yeah, I can't take Kevin. Well, good to know. Bruiser Ganis. This guy says he's Bruiser Mal'Ganis. Isn't Red Mochi the guy that plays Sonya and Malthael? So his new thing is he's just gonna play solo lane Mal'Ganis? That sounds worse than Malthael or Sonya. That does not sound like a thing that is good. Let's see. 16% win rate. Oh, nice. My solo laner is gonna play his 16% win rate Bruiser off lane Mal'Ganis.
Fight time!
What split pusher do I want to play? I kind of feel like Asmodan is like a really good split pusher now.
I must feed.
Asmodan might be one of the best, honestly.
Material online.
Sylva's probably pretty good as well, yeah.
This realm needs me.
What up, Fleo? I checked it out. It was more confusing than I thought, though. There was a lot of stuff. I'll definitely be trying split push Sylve at some point. Definitely will be. The only actual use for duration is making Poison and Flamewalker last longer. Yeah, it just doesn't seem very useful at all. Someone on my team already picked Sylve though, so. You know what?
Let the Inquisition commence.
Maybe I'll try this instead. Well, let's see. Let's see what they pick.
Ready to roll out.
Sergeant Hammer.
It is time.
I'm gonna go with the classic. I don't think I've ever tried to split push with Nazebo.
I hear the call.
Not really. Let's go with the classic. Let's try some split pushing Zebo. Would Sylph be considered a hybrid split pusher team fight all-arounder? Yeah, pretty much. She can do all that. I haven't tried Nova either. Yeah, that could be a very weird split pusher, but you would need to be level 16-20 before you could even start split pushing. The game could very well be over before you could even start split pushing with Nova.
Alright, let's get ready to stop the horde.
Lucifer. Sus.
Silent. We have a battle to win.
Gotcha. Well, sounds good, Fulio.
5, 4, 3.
I'll probably check it out again, but it might also be a little too nerdy for me. It's definitely more nerdy than even I expected. I might not be that big of a nerd, actually. Might have overestimated my nerddom.
The truth burns you. Of course.
How's Sylvan and Sonya bottom? Well, I guess they're killing towers. I guess that's fine.
Darkness rises against me.
Ain't nobody going to do Mercs. Got 2 split pushers and 2 solo laners. Ain't nobody trying to do your Merc camp. Get this kill though, it's actually giga worth it. He's gone that way instead. So far so good. Sniper AoE is level 16 for Nova. That's why you need level 16 before you can even try to split push with her, which is, you know, unfortunately probably a little too late. If only you could get it earlier, the options would be way more interesting.
Your death comes. The way is clear.
Alright, what is this guy's offlane Mal'Ganis build? Let's see. I don't know, man. It doesn't really look like a build. It just looks like it's a bunch of random talents. Our split pushers are back bottom, dude. This is so funny. We have like just a whole team of split pushers and nothing else. Jump up to your C tier. I could check my tier list. Exclamation mark tier list. I think I have around B tier. I'm actually pretty good at killing heroes. So that's always like a, you know, nice.
The spirits will be unkind.
The spirits will be unkind. Honestly, I could see W build Nazeebo being quite a lot better now. Because it's better at, you know, it's good at split pushing. And anytime you W under like a fort, the W will just tank the fort forever now.
Of course.
You could even like dive heroes like that. W build Nazeebo stonks rising this patch, that's for sure. This patch was good for W build Nazeebo. Anyone gonna deal with that? That guy's getting our shit.
Yes.
Hammer barely lived. Lucky Hammer. Of course we're going Garg if we're doing some split pushies. I can just Garg under this fort and we can just dive them, right? Like, this fort just doesn't work for the next 7 years because I got a Garg and I don't What fort? It's like there is no fort here. Don't mind me, just walking through your fort. And I got the wave. Got the stacks, got the soak. Okay. This actually feels really good. Split push Nazeebo. You know, I mean, this used to be like just generally bad, but wait a minute, it might actually be good this patch. Yeah, we should be throwing an auto on the fort before we leave sometimes, whenever we can. True. Nazeebo is chill and fun. He is pretty chill, and agreed. So I just literally leave all my shit there, and if he wants to kill me, that's fine, but like he's gonna suffer so much building damage, I feel like it's not even worth it. Took 3 of them, and then they're losing full wall here. A lot of building damage in there. I feel like I got my value's worth out of that death. Not upset about that one.
I got friends on the other side.
I got friends on the other side.
Without hesitation. I overflow blessings.
That cast range is massive. I can't believe he got the root from that range.
I strike at your heart.
basically a whole army here. They're losing bottom keep though. Worth. Can't deal with all of us. We got 3 split pushers, 1 in every lane. I mean, this game, the Sonya's been split pushing too, basically, you know. Can't kill us all.
My strike is true. We must obey.
I mean, even the Mal'Ganis said he's a solo lane Mal'Ganis. He's not even tank Mal'Ganis. He's solo lane Mal'Ganis. It's kind of crazy. These guys are angry. They're gonna chase me to the ends of the earth, baby. Hopefully we get one back at least. This guy looks pretty dead. Bishop? Pretty dead. Actually, this Sonya splitting targets. This could get dicey if he's splitting targets. Oh, split targets. Also, I feel like he could have killed the Li Ming. He can leap in 5 seconds. Could have just kept chasing. Whatever, though. We already got to keep. Damn, he really sanked it to not take that damage. That seems questionable. But okay.
You are stronger than I thought.
Oh wow, they still have 4 middle. Question is it worth dying here to do some damage? I'm not sure. I mean, that's kind of the point of Split Zipo though, isn't it? Probably fine, honestly. 5 top. 5 top.
You require my aid.
Got another wall. We're gonna get boss here, but this boss is not so good. This boss technically doesn't do anything because their bottom keeps already dead. What for did I go? I just went for a big voodoo because that's double soaking a lot. Get some more value out of my stacks. With the 4 aggro changes, shouldn't I just run into the fort instead? Yeah. Yeah, I could have just ran into their fort there too. That would have been about the same. Well, I mean, running away kind of forces them to choose between killing me and killing my gargantuan and slash the wave that's pushing there, so that's kind of why I ran away there. If I run into the keep, maybe I can do a little more damage. Like I could get like a couple more auto attacks on it before I die with my Nazebo hero. But they're also right next to my Garg and my minions, so they'll kill my Garg and minions faster as well. Just a little bit. Might actually end up with less building damage in that case. Oh, now this is where it gets good though, right? Now I have level 20, I have Vow Infection and I'm in their base. Like surely this is where it gets good. Okay, my whole team's dead, that's a disaster. But look at me! This is my base now! That's not worth the whole team dying. Definitely not worth it. But I mean, at least a keep's a keep. Could be worse. Any interesting animes this season, chat? I'm sure there's a fair amount of weeps. This season just started though, right? It might be hard to tell at the very start. I'm pretty sure the season is stacked though. Isn't it stacked? Isn't there like Free Rin season 2? Like there's like a lot of big names. I'm pretty sure there's like a lot of big name animes coming out this season. I remember looking at it a while ago and it seemed pretty stacked.
Save your strength.
16% win rate. Off-lane Mal'Ganis reporting for duty. Uh-oh. I don't think his build is... I mean, I feel like he thinks his build is good, but I don't think it's very good. Whatever he thinks his build is doing, I do not think it's whatever he thinks he's doing. Well, GG. That's a good one. We almost had it, boys. But the off-lane Mal'Ganis was too strong. Half this game is waiting to respawn. Yeah, well we were trying Run It Down Azebo. Run It Down Azebo kind of involves trading your life for buildings, right? Honestly, I think it's not bad though. I think it's actually wasn't bad. The problem was my Mal'Ganis was also doing Run It Down Mal'Ganis, but he was trading his life for nothing instead of buildings. So that was a little too much. If it was just me trading my life for buildings, I feel like the buildings we got were actually super worth it. But the Mal'Ganis trading his life for nothing. That's a little bit of a tough trade. Nuki Tashi. What's this?
Dragon
These are some very interesting episode titles. Very interesting. Such fun watch though. I'm sure it is. Sure it is. Did we lose? We did. Our 16% win rate offlane Mal'Ganis kept running in to die for fun. And now he's probably a 9% win rate offlane Mal'Ganis. Hopefully he plays offlane Mal'Ganis again. That'd be nice.
I bring the mega death.
Here we go again.
No one knows how to tank in this game. That is pretty true. Agreed.
Make way for the bad guy. Finally.
I haven't played Vala in a while. We have an Oriole. Let's try a Vala game.
I stand ready.
My blades are yours.
Let's save some lives.
He didn't pick offlane Mal'Ganis. What's up with that? Weird.
For the frozen throne!
Eating ice cubes for dinner and lunch next month. They just showed all the Overwatch skins for next season. They're that good, huh? Overwatch skins are that good? Holy, okay.
Come, let's join the hunt. Swift and silent.
Combat starts in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Operation underway.
Their heroes are all good at killing heroes, but they don't have much macro on the 4-man. Guess I will go cube with them.
No mercy for the wicked.
Don't want to risk AA build when they have so many heroes good at killing stuff.
Let us move.
doesn't hit.
Keep it up.
He's gonna trap him. He did trap. It's a good trap location. Wow, that stunned him.
Half BLK just resubbed for 7 months. Also my 9-year marriage anniversary.
Is that right? Well, happy anniversary to you. Half my congratulations and welcome back. Thanks for the 7 as well. That's a people pod. What else has some really good wall stunts this game?
I shall be there shortly.
Your fear betrays you.
Oh, that looks bad. That looks like they might both be dead. I have to stay here and make this guy hit me. Oh wow, they didn't kill anyone there because they wanted to hit me instead of the 2 people that are body blocked behind an ETC. That's really weird. They wanted to hit me there, but I'll take it. It's not a good engage. I'm just gonna go middle.
Your fear betrays you.
Definitely up there, but maybe I can actually live here. Okay, maybe. Maybe not. Ooh, that's a good kill though. Level 45 in PoE with you even. That's impressive. I respect that.
Let's try that again. A clever ploy. No mercy.
ETC is top. We should have an advantage bottom. But Chromie left, so we don't. Unless... it's not by a nuke. Unless their medic face checks are a nuke. Okay, we're talking. Why is there a Sonya here? What the helly? Who's top then? Why is this Sonya here? This Sonya, man, this guy is just so weird. Not in a good way. This dude is weird in a griefing way. He's out to get me? I don't even think he was out to get me. He was out to get bottom camp, but he's the freaking solo laner. Why would it? What? Why would that? It's just so bad. Like this. It's so bad for their team. Their ETC is stuck in the solo lane. Now they have no tank as well. Like that's it's like he's griefing his team. That's like a game losing grief if your soul laner just decides to stop soul laning like that. I don't get it. Not dead. That's slightly surprising. It's dead now.
I am renewed. I require aid.
Holy.
Precisely as it should be.
It's high AF, maybe. Camp that whole time. Oh wait, my team left. Fudge, I thought they were going up. They went to the right. That's my beat. So we got the DK.
That beast is not my beloved. Not anymore.
Be careful.
Vengeance is mine.
Fall back. Another billion for the Lich King.
It's just like inting, isn't it? Like, I feel like he's just inting. But like, not on purpose. It's not like he's actually trying to lose. It feels like he's actually just thinking that's a good play, kind of deal. Which is also a little weird, but okay.
Keep it up.
I shall be there shortly. To my side.
Not sure why they're all top.
Another chance to prove yourself worth. Do not squander.
What up, Varian? How's it going?
You unlocked the talent.
Keep it up. My hunt continues.
That was not the right place to go. Oh, I got Aegis though. I just didn't Aegis me. Unlucky. Done with HOTS for now. You don't like this patch, you'll be back when there's a clearly defined new meta. Sick of losing and trying it all? Yeah, the meta's definitely not stable right now. Well, if you just want a meta to follow, yeah, in a few weeks or so, the meta should be a lot more stable. People should be playing more consistent heroes. We'll have to see what happens. I feel like it is report worthy. I didn't really even report him last game, but I feel like both games he's been report worthy. Yeah. Haven't seen anyone get banned for team. I've seen a lot of people get banned, but the reason why they get banned is unclear. So yeah, maybe they don't get banned for team. I don't know. Hard to say. Doesn't hurt to report though. Think he's tilted after laning against Rexar? Maybe. But I mean, he did pick Sonya. Rexar is actually a really common pick on Dragonshire anyways. Shortest ult you've ever seen? Yeah, that was a short one. Never punished though, never punished. Greg. I shouldn't even have a guide for Probius that encourages people to pick him. You know, I was contemplating just not making one for Probe and Diva, but I do see your point. But I guess we're already beyond that point. Nvidia should break 200 soon. It is looking likely, yeah. It is looking likely. AMD is going to the moon, too. AMD's actually been better than Nvidia the last 6 months or so. I still feel super sus about that. I feel like AMD is still super sus. But for now, it's working out well. Did I buy a 10 cents? I didn't buy a 10 cents, but I bought a... maybe at $10 or something. $5. Are Intel and Nvidia the same company now? I don't think so. I think Nvidia owns maybe like some small percentage of Intel though. I don't even know what the percentage is. Maybe like 5% of Intel belongs to Nvidia now or something like that. Something like that. That's a fast queue. I'll take it. I bought 10 cent? I wish, Tractor. I wish. You mean the whole thing? I wish. If only. Better than your penny stock that you lost 20k in? Well, you know, that is what penny stocks do. I'm sure you're not alone there. A lot of people have done that, I'm sure. Is that game made by the same people as Vampire Survivors? No, not the same people, but it's the same idea. Same concept. It is a cool game, yeah. Silver and gold doing pretty good as well. The medals, not the ranks. Yeah, I heard. I mean, we were talking about this the other day too. I mean, everything's doing super good, right? Like, at the end of the day, it seems like just everything is doing super good. It doesn't even matter what it is. Everything's doing super good.
Make way for the bad guy.
So my theory is, and I've seen a lot of people have the same theory. Like actually in the last 48 hours, I've seen a lot of people say the same thing. My theory is it's simply just everything is denominated in USD, and USD is getting devalued so much from all the printing. You know, it's almost like it's not that you're worth 30% more than you are 6 months ago. You know, whether that be your house or your stonks or your gold or your crypto, whatever. It's not. It's probably not that you're worth 30% more than you are 6 months ago. It's that everything else, the cost of everything else has just risen by 30% more. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're still worth the same as you are. You're probably still worth the same. It's just the value of USD has gone down by so much that the cost of everything else has gone up by 30%. That's what it feels like to me.
For the Horde!
This Asian Sylvanas really likes to split push. I remember he was split pushing out of his mind.
Our time has come.
So how do we deal with that? I don't know. I haven't played Genji in a while. Let's try a Genji game. That should be reasonable to deal with the split push. What Zeratul ult's better for solo queue? Depends how good you are at Zeratul. They're honestly both good.
I will not
They're both really good. But if you play VP, you need to know how to VP. And if you play Nerazim, you usually need to know how to play like auto attack Zeratul very well or something. So what matters more is simply you play the Zeratul well. Asian Sylvanas, is that what you heard? That is exactly what you heard. Sylvanas Asian, to be precise.
I would prepare for your ceaseless battle. If you wish to live, that is.
Tariffs. Not just the tariffs.
It is you.
Although, yeah, that probably doesn't help. I think it's more just like the money printing. Just spending infinite amounts of money, and we don't got it, so we print more. And then all the money's worth less. The classic, you know?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go fight.
Double mage. That's probably a Q-Bill Genji game now. This Sylvanas is probably already bottom, isn't he? Yeah. Should have seen that coming.
Let's finish this.
Boosted hook.
I am restored.
Can't really do much if they're four-man grouped. The Oreo will out-heal my damage.
I am here. What you can do.
No, we have the Sonya guy. Gotta get him to split up. That'd be better. I feel like Genji stonks are kind of going down. Genji cannot clear Mercs very quickly. Can't do Mercs very quickly either. Maybe not the best Genji patch.
I suggest we take this mercenary camp.
Such a feeble knight.
At least our Zildjian should be scaling right now. Wait for him to scale, I guess. Just gotta play heroes that can hit buildings now. I guess so. I guess so.
Flows through the temples. Guardians, do not let these monsters approach.
I cannot beat them in the 4v4. I gotta be careful in the 4v4. I feel like best is we just get this guy. Guy just dying to towers for fun. It's very questionable. He's just kind of dead to towers. Oh, that's pretty good.
We must retreat. I move to strike. I am the soul in the shadows. Temple's murder subsides. Find something else to
Luck Tome is the most OP. Oh, and Mega Bonk? Yeah, Luck Tome is really good. The trick is like balancing how many levels you put in it. The trick is you gotta not die while also pumping all those tomes. That can get a little difficult sometimes. But yeah, the Luck Tome is really OP. Kind of mandatory. Greymane win rate up by 10%. I could see that. Doing Mercs at 30 seconds is so strong. That's not surprising.
A powerful blow.
I feel like Genji does no damage. I mean, Genji's damage is good, but it's like they have Oriole. Oriole heals for a lot. Joe Artan is kind of tanky as well, but I wouldn't say Genji's damage is bad. I feel like it's more just like Oriole's healing is obnoxiously good.
My aim is unerring. Choose a talent.
W build with horrifying.
My true potential is unleashed.
Onions are already dead. Are they all dead? Hope not.
This is my path.
Okay, well they're 5 bottom, so guess I just keep soaking them.
Hear the Banshee Queen.
Wait,
Come to my aid, champions.
wait, Soap's not there anymore. Kill them. Get Maybe I'll just get some shots, whatever. Super OP on this map. Makes the timing of the knights not as tight. I feel like it's just super OP because like it always feels like one team does it and one team doesn't, you know? I mean, if both teams do it, it's just a wash. Should really be mandatory that both teams do it. It's kind of a questionable Dragon Blade.
It's hard to tell in this place. My soul.
I'll just kill him. Like, are they just dead in here? I died their asses. The fort doesn't even do anything anymore. So. Good enough. My Sonya keeps dying. I guess he got some building damage. He's just gonna keep doing that. Whatever. As long as he keeps getting building damage. Could be worse.
You are outmatched.
The US dollar is the debt. The government owes the Federal Reserve. Funny thing about that, infinitely accruable, infinitely forgivable. Funny things happen when it's not tied to a commodity. But the thing is, every time they print more, it sucks a lot for the rest of us, man. Prices go up for the rest of us every time they print more. They can infinitely print, but...
Thank you for the healing.
It's kinda monka. Is he gonna run it down or is he gonna go on the shrine? Because like going on that shrine gets more damage than he ever could running it down. Oh, thank God, he's actually going on the shrine. That's good. It's 5v4, we just give. Like literally just... Oh, just don't even have to be here. They're 5 bottom again. They just lose top. For free.
Show me what you can do.
Now they're one top, we can go bottom now. One top, one middle. Hey, they're super after if we go right now. soon as they split up, their comp's not very good. Gotta just keep splitting them up. Uh-oh. Here we go again. It's okay, split push Genji reporting for D. What about... Actually, now that I mention that... What if you play Genji, but you don't play Genji? You just play split push Genji? Sounds like we can kind of do something. Gonna chase me forever? That's just how you play it every game anyways. Fair enough. Well, that should be pretty good this patch. Maybe. Don't die, guys. I'm split push Genji. Stay alive. Got the key, but at what cost? 2 minutes boss? Can't really do anything, right? We should be chilling. It will only be bad if these two die. Surely they don't die. Surely we won't die and Red Mochi don't belong in the same sentence together though. He is level 20 though. Huh. I guess it worked out. That was so sus. Oh my god, man. Just ran it down in their team. As Red Mochi does. Luckily, their Artanis wasn't there for some reason. That did a lot of damage.
What I can do.
I need some help here.
Is my
interesting game.
Victorious. How unexpected. MVP.
They also had the solo laner that didn't pick something that could double soak. Kinda auto lose. People keep doing that. People keep doing that on 3-lane maps. It's a little unfortunate, but it keeps happening. Do I like the new patch? I'm kind of neutral right now. I can't decide if I like it or don't like it. I'm pretty... Yeah, I don't have any strong feelings one way or the other. I mean, basically the TLDR on the new patch is like, it kind of incentivizes you to play HOTS better. That's kind of the TLDR. It like incentivizes you to soak a little better, to do camps on time, more on time, or to do camps at all. And you know, it incentivizes you to defend your buildings when someone's killing them. But the thing is, I feel like the majority of the HOTS player base doesn't like doing any of those things. Like, the majority of the player HOTS base, they don't like soaking, they don't like doing camp. That's why no one does it. You know? And they don't like defending. Like, what the majority of the HOTS player base likes is just running it down and team fighting. Like, that's what they like. They just like fighting all the time, every time. So, like, I'm okay with the changes. I don't really feel strongly one way or another, but I kind of feel like most HOTS players are going to hate it because most HOTS players only know how to run it down. It's the only thing they like doing, so... Could get sketchy if most HOTS players end up hating it. Kind of similar to old HOTS? Yep, definitely more similar in a way. At the end of the day, either HOTS players will get better, will adapt, and they'll like start getting better at the game, or they'll quit. You know, like, and I kind of wonder how many will quit. I kind of know. You know, it's like like I get it. You want them to play the game better, but they're so bad. They're so bad at playing the game, and they hate playing the game better. Will they really play the game better, or will they just stop playing the game? Guess we'll find out. Most HOTS players do not quit HOTS. That's true. But then again, I've never seen a change like this. Or at least we haven't had a change like this in a long time. How are you supposed to start the camp before the longer lanes even have minions? Do you skip top bottom soak? Well, you don't have to, no. You have 5 heroes. It only takes 3 heroes to soak 3 lanes max, right? So you got 2 other heroes that could be doing camps. Minimum.
I hear and obey.
Zarya, ready for duty.
This round.
Victory above all.
After 9 to 10 days of stats, the games are 28 seconds longer in Diamond. That was like 3 minutes longer the first day, right? I'm pretty sure Lucifer said it was like 3 minutes longer or something the first day. So it's getting lower. I mean, it seems very insignificant. Sounds like Diamond games are just basically the same length. There's really no statistical change there. Oh, you said 33 seconds, and now it's 28. Well, it still seems like there's basically no change. That's basically close enough. But people are not fully adapted as well. That's true. That's true.
to the scourge.
Fan, I have a question. I have a backlog of at least 100 games. Yeah, every time I find I go to the same MOBA that fills me with rage, the question is, what is wrong with me? Hey, maybe you're just a competitive player.
All shall suffer.
Like us all, you know, we're all competitive players out here. Whoa, what? Zarya, Arthas? Ugh.
Stitches want to play.
I don't really want to be close to those heroes. Maybe I'll just hook them. Let's try this.
Obey the call.
Tower diving is really fun now, and yeah, no one is used to it. Every time you get people under tower, they always back up instead of just killing the guy under. I mean, it's fun for the guy diving. It's not fun for the guy under the fort. But people have not adapted to that, that's for sure. You're not a competitive player at all? You hate competing? Well, you're not the one that asked that question, Tractor. It's all good. Not everyone has to love competing.
You're ready for the game?
Nothing wrong with that. No problem, Dennis.
10 seconds.
Feel the heat. Maintain Karthus. Q build KTZ. Okay.
2, 1. Commence combat operations.
Our wave clear is kind of ass. There's no way I'm getting a lot of globes here. Okay, well, it's a good level 1. Is the meta double soaking +4 man? Well, that's like a funny question, you know, because the meta's always been that's always been the meta. That was the meta last patch too. Like, yeah, but 4-man plus solo laner has been the way for a long time. It's not like it changed this patch. Like, ideally, the main difference this patch should be you really need a camper to get started on camps at 30 minutes. That's what you really need. We don't have that, by the way. See how these camps have been alive for 1 minute 20 seconds and no one's touching them? Yeah, we don't have that. You should have that, but most games don't.
Careful, danger is near. We ought to take this mercenary camp.
Actually, not fighting is good for us. No KTZ stacks. Also no Zojin stacks, but he's going Q build. He doesn't really need stacks.
Stitches strong. I am heading to you.
We redesigned the Seagull projector for combat in the next phase. Prepare for the field test.
Someone else died? Bro. It's kind of cringe. Oh, okay. This is gonna be interesting.
Seagull terminal online. Take control of it to pilot the mech.
So our heroes like Rexar Chin unplayable because they can't double soak well. Not really. I mean, as long as you try your best, it should be good enough. Rexar can double soak really well, actually, if you go for certain talents. I would say a hero like Artanis as a solo laner, or like Thrall as a solo laner, that is a lot kind of worse now. But like, it's always been that way. Like, that was the case last patch too. There's really not that much changes for pure soaking. Pure soaking, only small XP globes are gone, and small XP globes really didn't matter that much. I think Lucifer said like 3% less soak overall this patch versus last patch or something, right? Isn't that what you said? And 3%, like that's really, you know, that's not much. It's not a big deal. Bro, how does this Zul'jin die with me ally hooking him like to safety every 2 seconds? How can he still die every 2 seconds? It's kind of crazy, no?
Perhaps I'm not the only.
So like the soak change, really, there's not that big of a difference for the soak change. I feel like when you feel like soak matters, it's just because someone's not soaking, and that's always been really bad. If someone's not soaking last patch, you lose the game. If someone's not soaking this patch, you also lose the game, but like 3% harder. But like you know, that doesn't matter. Like either way, you're gonna lose the game. If someone's not soaking, that's just, you're just gonna lose. That's always been the case. I feel like the soaking thing is overrated. It's really more the camping thing and the minion thing. The camping thing and the minion thing. Those are the things that are like bigger changes this patch. And basically, you can just kill other buildings way faster. You can kill buildings way faster. Like faster camps, and minions have more damage. All that just means you kill buildings faster. And buildings give XP as well, so if you're feeling like a snowball, it's not really, I don't think it's really because of soak most of the time. Or it's not because of the soak change. It would be just because your buildings are dying faster for those other two reasons. Wow, that took me so long. Message is dead again. Why is Leo not hitting him? Oh, he can't. He's stuck. That's so funny. Ah, sorry, yes, here. Also, no minion. This is not. Oh, no. Can I kill her by myself? Nope.
I shall join you.
Peace out, Tractor. Hope you have a good day at work. Surely my living room, right? Surely this could be easy. Well, at least we got the stitches. factor. We just get free kills every now and then.
Have achieved greatness.
Probably the only way we're gonna win a game like this. We need these free kills, that's for sure. We need as many of these free kills as we can get.
Hungry for flesh.
That's complete time defeat. Tarsus has Syndragosa. It's probably good for us. I feel like that makes him way easier to kill. I also feel like healer should not be in DK. But not too late now. Kills me. Guy's so dead. You could not be more dead than that if you tried. All gonna run at me. The mortal being bottom. This is their game plan? Okay. Anyone here? Oh, he's going up. That's the wrong way. His team is bottom. If he goes up, he's dead for sure. Here, you have no team up here. No team's down there.
No more play.
No. Right into the boot. Luckily, I got this healing, so he should be fine. Come on, there's no way. There's no way that guy lives there. That hook was crazy. That was kind of a crazy hook, wasn't it? I saw his pathing though, so as long as he moves in a straight line, that hook always hits. Because I saw him mounting, so I know, like, you know, I knew the direction he was trying to go in. Arthas is alone. He's gonna die if Malf can't get to him, right? I wanted Malf anyways. Wow, I can't kill him. That's cringe. Rip. It's like a bunch bottom. This should be free. You didn't notice the Stitch's skin makes that shovel sound? Yeah, HOTS has really good sound quality. All the skins have such nice sounds. Really good sounds in general, like theme songs, battlefield music. All the sound stuff is nice in this game, I think. Top. get a kill. Should be fine. Okay, should be fine. Stacked.
Double kill.
Sacrifice is too great.
He is now, but I don't know when he got stacked. Might have not even been stacked in that fight.
Perhaps I'm not the only prodigy here after all.
I got infinite. Got the siege tank. Archon siege tank. Big. Big siege.
I'm glad someone benefits from my soul.
Oh, guess we're doing this. Well, we'll just tank it up then.
That I enjoy.
Probably could have ended there, but my Leo's going top to clear that one minion. Weird.
We did it. Kill. Hey, somebody gonna help me or what?
Probably no point chasing that guy.
Protector online. Give me a full
Don't want healer in DK. Should it just be me? Yeah, probably. I don't know though, it's kind of sus. I feel like I'm actually pretty important. Arthas with the Sandragosa dies instantly. So easy to kill. Ain't no way Zul'jin's dying here. That is a really unlucky wave spawn. Maybe I should have just all input the core there. Maybe not. I missed. I am big sad. Could the robot have ended there? If he just tunneled the core, maybe. Hard to say. Hard to say though. No. Oh, wait a minute. They're trying to dive me and they all died because of it. That's funny. core's also dying. Can we just go in? Oh, KTZ had another life. I guess not then.
Most excellent.
Well, she's already dead. That should be game. This game. Oh my god, my Leeming died for fun. For free somehow in a outnumbered fight. It's actually not game. I feel like my team sucks. How's that even possible, man? We kick out their main damage dealer for free before the fight begins. My whole team's still dead. Leeming is not glass cannon. My Zul'jin did it last fight too. Like Zul'jin like just like died instantly for fun for some reason. With the Punisher fight. The fight here. We should be able to win this one too. Can't wait to see how my team wins this one. Okay, I don't even there's like he's clearing top. This guy's clearing top. Hello? Oh my god, this team, man. But even they shouldn't be able to throw this anymore. This is unthrowable. Way too many hooks. We definitely needed the Stitches free kills. I think we got like 17 free kills this game. Would have lost without all those free kills. Luckily, we were Stitches. What's up? What's up, RKD? Where's the YouTube stream yesterday? I turned it off because I'm trying to figure out why my stream was crashing a lot last week. But we're back. And the good news is, my stream did not crash at all today. It's working perfectly today, so I believe you know, if it works perfectly for the rest of this week, then I probably figured out what the issue was. If we have no more crashes, then the issue was my iGPU that I was coding my stream on. So hopefully, we don't have any more crashes for the rest of this week, and we will have fixed the problem. So far, so good. No stream crash today. We take those. Alright, that's the last one I have time for. It's been fun chat, but you guys know what time it is. Reruns coming up in a minute on Twitch if you missed any of the games that happened today. And of course, if you guys are trying to climb, trying to get a better rank, trying to get a better win rate, or you want some more wins in your match history, or perhaps you just want to learn how to play a certain hero well, or maybe you want to play a certain map really well, but you're not sure how to do that. If you're trying to do any of that, trying to get better at HOTS at all, then make sure you go check out my Patreon, !Patreon, or patreon.com/fanhots, where we have over 250 exclusive Grandmaster level guides about every single topic you could possibly imagine. We got team fighting guides, we got, drafting guides, macro guides. Those are pretty important this patch. This is kind of a macro patch in HOTS. We got micro, got hero guides, map guides, we got them all. So if you need help with anything in HOTS, go check out the Patreon guides. But other than that, I'll see you all tomorrow.